Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here. Number 2,542 here on Twitch, and day number 25 out of 31 of our 6th annual mid-year fragMas. We're working on some more Binding of Isaac Repentance unlocks today. Let's head on in and see where the game takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. Let's head on in. Before we get started, you can count the final here in chat and your wonderful support. The Proxy Adamosk. Emil, 10 more push-ups. Dindy, what's up? Baku Bomb, Terror Kittens. Hey there, Kmod9. What's up, Surf Skills a lot. Motion. Hey there, Golem. Dexter the Dragon, Zesty Cow. Walrus King, Anodyne, and all the rest. Appreciate y'all being here. Kmod9, thanks for 30 months as we're kicking things off. Nice, man. I did get patched yesterday. Let's start with an Azazel here. Look like some small bug fixes. At the bottom of the notes, though, it said the next update will re-enable mod support, so that's cool. So I have Azazel to the Beast and Azazel to Corpse left. Both of those are complicated by the low range, so hoping to find something that amplifies range here. Yep, second phase of Greedier has boss armor again. That's all good. The second phase of Greedier is really not very difficult compared to the first if you use the corner method, in my opinion. Whoa there, buddy. And of course, once modding support's active, if you want to remove that, you certainly could. Zazzy's pretty cool guy. Got mini Brim to start. Man, I'll take it. I think the ultimate pickup would be Ludo. Get that Ring of Brimstone. That'd be cool, huh? Okay, I do have 3 bombs here, so I should consider where the super secret is. It looks like right here. No? Okay. Greetings, Monstro. Wow, get roasted. Explodey fly pretty good. Alright, meat's not a bad start. Hey, Flexor, thanks for 3 months. Will do. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming, man. It's a deal. Don't even need to touch that. Although, I suppose the super secret could be off of here. Bomb this. Oh, snap. Greed. Promising. Loads of money. Gonna buy the key here. I do enjoy mapping, but I don't think it's necessary in this case. This one's really hard to do. Okay, I'm going to put this up here. Put this down here. A little closer. Yep. As suspected. Ooh, it's a good one, too. Oh, get out of here with that. I'm gonna take a little time here to set this up right. Or not. I was gonna move the barrel over, but I exploded it. Okay, we'll push these over here. Fantastic resource start here. Okay, well. We're here. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the treasure map then. Going down. And keep on rolling, Teasley. You'll get there. I'm gonna hope that our secret room is to the left here. That'd be awesome. So what's this card? Ace of Diamonds. Okay, well, that'll get used. Our secret room is here. We can access the Bloody Combat Room. You know, actually, I'm going to clear in here first to see. Okay, well, it's not there. Or very likely not there. Well, it doesn't hurt to check. I think it's a pill-taking day. Health up. Semi-tempted to check out the Satan deal on this floor. Yeah, that would have been a really spectacular Ace of Diamonds room. Missed opportunity there. This will also be excellent. Pretty weak starting items so far. It'd be like that sometimes. Resources being sorted is pretty excellent, though. Who dat? Alright, let's go ahead and go over here. Gonna grab the Fool card again and going to use it inside the Spike room here. Could also save this for the Dross floor, but yeah, you know what? I'll hold on to it. I'll drop a half heart there. Try bomb in here. By golly, that's good. Oh, I did that. Check down here now. Yeah, I'll take booster pack for 2 boss fights. Got a lot of good cards in the pool. And I feel like the booster pack almost always drops an inverted or at least a red-backed card. We got Easy Ragman here. Or easier Ragman. One just spawns spiders and homing shot. Got him. We got here the Devil. 2 of Spades, right on. Lovers, Temperance, Temperance. Okay. I'm unsure what inverted Devil does, if anybody wants to explain that one. Looking like a pretty good floor for Temperance Machine, too. I don't say so myself, just did. Bible effect, and you get Seraphim for 30 seconds. I guess we'll just go use that on the boss, and then we'll come back over here. I'm just going to use 2 of Spades now, too. Getting to 18 keys should be very adequate for the near future. Da-na-na. You know, before I fight the boss, I really should do the Temperance Machines first, unless I am going to skip my Devil Deal. The reason I kind of don't want to skip Devil Deals here is both Brimstone and Knife are two things that can get us the Corpse and Beast kill. So that's a tough pass. And drop this in here. Check this out. I got 36 coins. All right, what do? That do. And what's this here? I don't want to buy that. Cool, good to know the inverted Bible does the Bible effect, so you can kill Mom's foot or heart with it. That's handy. I might as well do this. Sure would love a blood bag, that's all I'm saying. The lovers. All right, no such luck. There was hearts up here, too. Maybe? Maybe not. Let's find the super secret room here. Gonna be... I think off this room. No, not this one. Not this one either. Gotta be over here, then. Or here. Battery, all right. Yeah, Holy Brim could work. I'm debating what other items in the God Room would be all right. There's not too many for the Mini Brim. I think I probably should check Devil Deals on this run. Well, that's a cool tip, Mr. Smee. I may do that myself. I don't think I have any problems with the achievements, but I haven't been checking them, so thanks for that. Left Alt plus F2. You know what? I'm just going to drop this and bomb it. Okay, fair enough. I am going to check Devil Deals on this run. All right, time for me to get all caught up here. Thank you all for that wonderful support today. Flexor, thanks for 3 months once again. Finn, thanks for 80 months. Appreciate that big 8-0. Cheesy Bob, 6.5 years, 78 months. And Don't Be Bad, thanks for 54, dude. Thank you. Soul Locket would also be very nice on Zaz. Bibbly bibble. Get wrecked, Gurgles. Get wrecked. You know, Little Brimmy is one of those items that works very well. I also really like the Book of Sin here. I'm just going to take it. Generates more value. Little Brimmy solves a few problems for us. Going down. Yo, Oaklos11, thanks for that very generous tier 2 sub in 61 months. Thank you. Long story short, Little Brimmy's great. Hell yeah, Petrified Poop, that's great too. There's the mirror room. There's probably a secret room here. No? Alright. Fair. Yeah, I did that to myself. To the moon! Tempted to take this second book just to work towards Bookworm, but I think stats are pretty important. That's actually not a bad item. Okay, present for the cursed room sounds pretty good. I'll be back for that in a moment. I think this is a health up pill too. It wasn't. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going to grab this right here. We're going to go into the spike room. I'm going to drop the present and we'll moon card out. Okay, health up. You do. Paralysis and... Bombs are key. Okay, that's not great, but I'll take it. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Red key gives us access to a lot more rooms. I know we can get the ultra secret room. I don't quite understand the rules to that yet, but pretty cool. Somebody could explain the rules on that, that'd be awesome. But right now we can probably break into our bloody combat room with that. Maybe not. I see the door's still locked here. I get it. Ooh, there's a white fire in here. That's interesting. Hey, Ultimate Nero, thanks for 10 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Oh, the door was unlocked? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. It did. Oh, 8-ball for double boss fight is like... Okay, I'll do it. I'm just gonna do this. Temperance again. Oh, that's pretty rad. We can get in there. Okay, always connected next to 2 valid red room generations. And directly next to any non-red room. Okay, that's interesting. So, like, over here would be a pretty good spot for it, north or south. Although this is probably the super secret, so maybe not there. Seems like south over here off the room we connected would be it. That or this one right here would also be a possibility, because there could be a red room on each side. There's no red room right here. Okay. Okay, that's not it. Gonna try with the battery here. Wouldn't buy this too. Cool, cool. No, we'll keep searching next floor. Alright, see what the boss is here. Yo, Stevie44, thanks for 49 months, dude. Thank you. Alright, it's a nice item to get. Still not feeling like we're getting corpse on this one, though. I may go for beast route. That's okay, James Nero, thank you. If you want to drop that in the Discord, that'd be great. We're just gonna play around with it this run. Alright, let's try going Mirrorverse here. Let's make it a skilled. May not. Wonder if there is... Oh yeah, we could go in and out and search more on this floor. Little due diligence. I will. Yeah, let's go back to the main floor here and use the red key a few more times. Okay, so either down here or up here is my next guess. Let's try this. Nice. Reedhead's not nice, but cool. Lucky pennies are great. Double trinket space, awesome. All right. I don't really want Lazarus's rags for this run, as I have all my Lazarus stuff done. I think I'm just gonna leave those there. Credit card, though, pretty sweet. Gonna buy this, take this. Callus, I'm flying already. Guess I might as well. A good spot for a bomb, too. I'm gonna take credit card with me. Does that mean that there is a secret store on every level, too? If so, that's cool. Go over and get our key here. A little curious what the secret store looks like on the Mirrorverse. Take a peep at that. Health up's cool. Oh, there's a red room off the boss room. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go for the room in between the store and the non-Mirrorverse here. Right on. Okay, let's get out of here. Take my credit card with me. Yeah, I think this is feeling like a beast run, not so much like a corpse run so far. Let's go. The Fool. Okay, so we see there's a red room down here. So if there's one off of the room to the right-hand side of here, then the Ultra Secret might be there, but it's not. Because there need to be a door right here. Interesting. We got here 5 room, 6. I don't really want to reroll this build right now. Okay, I'll use this then. Putting in the work. Look at this health right now. It's beautiful. Alright, so I'm going to try using the key here. Got him. Ooh. Sensor is very bad, and I mean very bad on the beast fight itself. Mostly because of the flame wave phase, it makes the flames clump up. I do think for the corpse fight though, not bad. I'm gonna think about that for a second. Is there a room off this? There was. Let's check this out. Alright, my next question for Red Key is the chance for item room or store increase the further out you get, or is it just a chance for each room to be one of those? I walked into that. It's fair. Seemed pretty random in your experience. Fair enough. This is our first Red Key run. Now that is a pretty spectacular room. Gives us Bookworm right here. I also have 27 bombs, so I might be using that. Bookworm's pretty good. Maybe less good on Zazzy, but not bad. Who dat? Ears up, love it. $3 bill, that's pretty good, man. Take it. Yeah, it seems like staying on the main floor is a pretty good call. Like, not going too far out. I know we can get air rooms by going out. Alright, buddy in a box I want. Should be 2 out of 3 conjoined right now. Also, this red room to the left of the store seems pretty cool. Bonk. Ah, just Spodemans. Hoping for a sick, nasty #1 devil deal here that I can use credit card on. Hell yeah, my reflection. It's pretty great. Let's see what's up in here. What's up, Chub? Got quite the build for you, partner. I think that was Ipecac. Yikes. Chubb's poor segmented body stood no chance. No devil deal. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Gonna be a 100% chance next floor, though. Can I red key into my combat room? I cannot, though. It looks like the secret room's here. That's not showing an entrance. Yeah, I'll take a health up. I will. I will. I'll go ahead and use this here, I guess. Good old dunce. Interesting noise. Aiden. What is this? Panic button. What does panic button do? Yeah, sensor and corpse definitely could work here. I think I might do that. I know sensor is bad for beasts, and I can see it being bad on some parts of the corpse. But it could very well let us get close enough to two corpse to hit them, which I think is a key component. Okay, I don't want panic button then. Seems like it'd be great with blue hourglass though. Let's censor it up. Alright, one more stop on this floor. Gonna go to the arcade and try to get a blood bag, because we're definitely missing some speed here. Oh yeah, jump book would be a very interesting panic button too. Could be cool. Right. I go to Bomb Beggar here as well. Might as well use this too now that the boss is defeated. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, red key get. Doesn't seem like a bad time for donating either. I'm gonna guess our super secret is near the boss. I'm gonna go for that. What dice room was this? 6. No. Not re-rolling the build right now. Super secret's not up here. Unless it's here. I don't think it is. Okay, it was. Okay, sure. I will make one more stop here for Book of Shadows because 0.3 speed up would be one of the best statistics I could get right now. What do you do? Was there a battery in the store? I don't think there was. Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure if King Baby would be good here or not. We do have pretty considerable damage on Little Brim, who is one of our only sources of long range, so that kind of messes with him. Though conjoin for triple Brim Strike is probably worth it. Let's try King Baby here. Really, if I didn't have the controllable Fly Baby, I wouldn't do this, but not bad. The triple damage for the corpse is going to be pretty important. Okay, we're going to go down here. I think we're on pace for a corpse run, which is surprising. Going down. Yo, Spam Hater, thanks for 44 months, dude. 4 more for 4 years. Enjoy that lurk. Enjoy it. Okay, since there's no secret room to the south, or there's no red room to the south, we can kind of assume... Oh, damn, King Baby's great with Little Brim. I see it now. He's firing automatically. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's a big buff for King Baby here. It's a fair shot, man. Oh, hey, dude, what's up? Cool beans. Oh, nice. Easy ultra secret. Oh, Snapperoozle. Okay. That doesn't do anything? I was expecting to have actual shots now. Fair enough. I accept. Get roasted. Good amount of damage, sure. Not the tier synergy I was hoping for, though. Get out of here with that, you stinky. Yep. Oh, the door's still spiked. That's fair. That's fair. Now that is nice. We got here, ooh, resistance rune. Keep that in mind. Resistance rune could be a game winner for us. Oh, hey, the euthanasia needle shot And the brimstone did have an effect with the holy brimstone. Cool. We've got a 100% chance for Devil Deal, and we're going to really hope it has items for offers so I can credit card this thing. D12, probably not. Parasite, okay, okay. Oh, that's so cool. That's an insane damage up, too. Huh. Eight. Thanks for that Tinted Rock call-out. We may come back for that. Oh my god, those ghosts. They got my number. One-off Smelter isn't bad here. Okay, let's fight the boss and see what credit card has for us. Okay, that was interesting. Of course. Man, I don't even think I want Cat here. Yeah, no, I don't. It does drop our red hearts down, though, which would be useful to the goal of getting down to only solar black hearts to activate Polaroid. Yeah, I'll take it for that reason. Alright. Yo, Gizmo Scary, thanks for 82 months. Legendary show. And Dark Light, thanks for 45. Appreciate that very much. I think smeltering Judas's tongue is a very good suggestion. Even less dangerous than the Lost Chase. As much as I would like to take the credit card with me, I think I'm just going to use it in the store here. For the reason that taking the resistance rune to the corpse fight makes a lot more sense. Oh god, it's a Spoodermans, my dude. Got me, dude. Got me. Range down, all right. Let's go smelter up the Judas's Tongue and Petrified here. Okay. I'll do a little donate here. Good enough for now. All right, time for some pain. Put a bomb here. Two. Going down. Hey, Trigger Gags, thanks for 37 months, 3 years, and climbing, dude. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go look over here. Guess we could have inferred that the Ultra Secret wasn't there. The devil. Yeah, that luck is big for that euthanasia shot, dude. Big time. No, I forgot the resistance rune too. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, though. Little chest. What's in the box? Chariot. Don't want chariot here. Okay, we know the Ultra Secret's not going to be there either. What's this? Keep it frosty. Oh man, this with Brimstone's pretty sick. Oh my goodness. You got me, son. Secret room's looking like it might be here. A really nice spot for a bomb. Addition, Wheel of Fortune. A purple machine could be an idea. All right, where else is the thing gonna be here? Also, what's freezing stuff at the start? Arrow Walk? Oh man, that's really good for Corpse. Where's this Ultra Secret gonna be? I'd happily take that. What was this? Beat up, cool, man. What is causing an explosive effect? Oh, it's the fly. Okay. I gotcha. Gotta watch out for that feller. On here. Range down? Probably not. Full health? Okay. Definitely be taking that before we leave. Yes, I would love to be Smolder. Oh, not much red room stuff going on here. Where'd my ice cube go? Apparently still in here. Spoonbender, okay. That makes the little Brimmy actually homing. Crash? Okay, we've crashed the game. That was one of my very first crashes. And that puts us back at the start of the floor. Okay. Okay. Or he's there. Definitely corpse then. Let's start by going here. I already went in this room. A mini battery, nice. Probably off of here is good. May just create a save state here in a couple of rooms too. Probably a good idea. Huh, this room has a different symbol on it. Yeah, we have split from conjoined and then split again from parasite. Okay, so that's what I don't want to do. I don't want to hit the spike movers with the brimstone. Everything else is fine. Those, though, if we get too many effects, is it. I can avoid that. Okay. I also now know there's a room up here that has a symbol on it. So very curious what that is going to be. So that many's fine. It's just the spike chains, which I believe are impervious, that are causing the issue when we hit an invincible enemy with the splitting shot. Sacrifice room, okay. Maybe that symbol was just the ring that's on the wall here. let's try this room again. It's gonna go back out and then continue to get a save state there. Yeah, I think that wasn't actually a symbol on the wall for red key. It was something else. Yikers, dude. Yeah, the cursed room is a skinny room, so I'm not sure on that one. Okay, so this one we're just not going to hit the spikes with that, and we're good. A frosty. Paralysis, tears up. Okay. There was a black heart right here. Gonna use these crashes to my advantage. You know, I don't think left hand is necessarily bad. There's probably more chances at soul hearts here and health ups. I'll take it. Arrow Walk seems ultra powerful for the corpse fight. I think we're going to try to take that with us. Let's go do this real quick. Man. That's a toughie, dude. Good thing we made that save state there. Note that this combination, the Holy Brimstone plus Parasite, is a complication. Euthanasia as well, causing the multiplying effect. I can just use Little Brim to clear it. It'll be fine. I wonder if it has any complication on the corpse fight or not. Probably not. Ah, I see what happened. It spawned all of those at once, and then the euthanasia did it. Seems like this could be ultra secret. Not quite. Full health, right? Alright, let's go take another look on the key up here. I'm gonna go right from this one. Really right from here? That wasn't it. Big bada boom. Can't go north here either. Interesting. Try Wheel of Fortune in this room. Wonder if this is a predetermined spawn or if it varies per room. Okay, knocking a brimstone there. We're here. Clear with this. I'm gonna go north on this room to see where it goes. No, there's none there. But over here. Spoonbender, probably better than the tracks. Okay. Interesting hitch. Big arrow walk here. We also got a battery for the key. I'm gonna go back on this side. I'm gonna go right of this room over here. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna get back down here, create a new save state, and then we'll clear towards the boss. All right, I got one more use of the red key here. Where do I want to do that? Only a couple spots left. Goes right here. Let's go. What a nasty room that is. All right, let's go. I'm pretty good. I'll take it. Is anything happen if I bomb here? No. Okay. Going down. Ah, mausoleum. Take a look at the map real quick. Look for possible ultra secrets. Look at north of the L room there. To the right of the other room looks okay too. It's probably pretty close to a crash. Ooh, that's a nice item. Since Little Brimmy's already kind of homing, I think I'm going to take that. Stats are cool. First eye, probably not right now. Already have piercing shot. PhD, all right, dude. I'll try here. So am I seeing this correctly that King Baby allows... King Baby allows our followers to gain our tier effects? That's what it feels like to me. Also going to try north of this room. Well, there's no red room there, so we know the Ultra Secret is not going to be in that location. Also, this is like regular secret to me. What we got here? Fool and the Lovers. Okay, maybe there. If north there is it. Almost a crash, but not quite. Almost doesn't count. Huh, I wonder if Tarot works with Airwalk. Does not appear to. This works, though. Hell yeah. Soul Heart's on the ground. Yo, Sergeant Cortez, thanks for 81 months. I feel you there, man. So much new stuff to learn in Repentance. Left here could be it. There we go, found it. Okay, this urn collects souls, and then roast stuff, but... not yet. Ooh, what's this? Wealth of Power. Okay. I think we're about ready to get out of here now. Hold on, I want my other trinket here. Not the worm. Oh, yikes. Yep. Good thing we made a save state. Saw that one coming from a mile away. Also, really cool My Reflection brim there. That was a very spaghetti moment. All right, good enough. I'm just going to grab the hearts now and then fight the boss here. The combination of Holy Brimstone, Parasite, and Euthanasia is making it crash when we hit invincible enemies. All right, let's go ahead and grab negative here, I guess. It's really unlikely we're able to drop our hearts. No, I'm still going to take Polaroid in the chance that we can. I don't think damage is our issue. Down we go. This looks okay. I was going to say, it looks like it could be a possible location, and it was. Hell yeah, I want all stats up. Thanks. I do not want Ouroboros Worm. All right, before we go any further here, just going to stand up, stretch, take a very quick break. Thank you all for your patience during this brief intermission. Take the same break right around the same time every single broadcast. Just going to stand up, stretch, grab water, and grab a very quick snack. Be about 5 minutes for this break at most. See you in just a moment. Please do enjoy any sleepy kitties. There's one right there that may appear during our brief intermission. Alrighty. We have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Let's work our way towards the boss here, which looks to be top left. I'd be very surprised if it's not top left here. Man, King Baby is sick. Why did the door open? What? I mean, I'm just gonna leave, but I don't understand why the door opened for us there. Also, why are these charmed? Oh, that's why, because we have the Beelzebub. I get it now. Yes, it is Keltarant. What makes you smolder? Man, this little ice cube is like crazy good. At least with Brimstone, it feels that way. Alright, who's gonna be the boss here, do we think? Alright, this feller is one of the better bosses we can face here. Fair shot, man. Fair shot. Hey, we finally got a devil deal. Cool. Okay. Well, I gain health from taking packs, so yeah. Going down. Oh, it's a buff from King Baby, Ranma. Alright, I think boss is going to be right and then down, though this left-hand side looks pretty promising too. Let's try over here first. Oh, dude, you're still alive? Why are you still alive, though? Be dead instead. I'll like you more. Okay, sweet. We found the boss, and we have full health. This is great. Alright, so we're going to drop in here. We're going to pop Arrow Walk. No, there's not Cow Cow, though. We're playing Base Azazel. I got Explosivo Baby on this floor. That is so good for the boss. So good. Oh, no worries there, Cow Cow. Huh. Repeating information is just part of streaming. Not necessarily a downside. To get a little close there, that's fair. Got him. Alright, well I think that was the unlock I was worried most on Azazel about. All we got is Beasts left, which will require getting some sort of ranged attack, but GG, that definitely calls for some dapper time. Feels good, because it is good. Yo, we did it. Let's just roll it back with Zaz one more time here, because after one more win on Zazzy, we have his post-it fully complete. Then we just have like a couple small ones on regular characters. Lilith might be it. Lilith, Forgotten, and Jacob and Esau. Everybody else is done. Oh, Devil's Crown sounds awesome. Yo, Crass Slowpoke, thanks for that Prime sub, and Thrix SX, thanks for 86, man. 86. Not the biggest fan of starting XL floor, but let's just roll with this build and see what happens. I think the big thing I just learned on that last run is we're not going to be taking the Holy Brimstone item very often, unless it's going to be our main form of offense. Yeah, we'll be doing all of the boss rush and hush stuff once mod support is re-enabled in the next updates. I don't know about that, man. You know what, we got the goods to deal with Blood Puppy. He's a little bit of a pain in the butt, but he does hurt stuff. And anything that can hit at range is certainly good. There's our Dark Rock 2. Pretty cool start, man. What do, you think? Tears up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Blood Puppy does have his complications, but we love him. He's cute. Since you got achievements with mods before this expansion, yeah, I'm 100% certain there will still be achievements with mods. Blood Puppy's complication is after he does a certain amount of damage, he enrages and can also attack you. Well, I'll be Forget Me Now on floor 1. Okay. Okay. It's actually not even floor 1, it's XL, so we're gonna get put on basement 1 after this. Really nice. Essentially getting 2 extra floors for free here. You got there, Nesquix. You got there. You can Forget Me Now into a new XL, as far as I know. At least that used to be the case. I don't see why that would have changed. Okay, there we go. Now he's mad. We gotta calm him back down by hitting him. There we go. Back to normal. How it worked pre-Afterbirth was that if you had one Mom Heart kill, you could install mods and still get all the game's achievements. So I don't think that will be changed. Modding is a pretty core feature of this game, although unavailable right now due to the game having not been out very long. They want to patch stuff and make sure conflicts are done and things. Wowza woza. Yeah, we'll take stopwatch. It could actually be a huge part of getting the beast kill. Stapler? Oh man, this is certainly a start. Do I just bomb for Humbling Bundle here too? Maybe. Gotta be very hopeful on this one we're gonna get there. This is like a truly epic start. I like marbles. Let's go ahead and take the fly spawner. A petrified poop. Take petrified poop here. We do have an entire other basement 1, basement 2, and caves to do, so seems quite good. Range up to start 2. My goodness. All right, here's a question for the legends in the chat. If I skip this devil deal, is my re-rolled Forget Me Now gonna give me God Room chance? Feels like maybe. So I'm wondering what my best chance to get this Humbling Bundle is. Feels like Secret Room would be the best chance, but it's like, where is that? It is possible with 2 bombs. Let's try one here that we end up getting it. And say if that guy had coins, it'd be a lot more likely. I think the secret room's here. So the machine gives 2 to 5 coins. So we'd need a very high roll to get the Humbling Bundle. Or we can go for the secret room here. I'm gonna try for secret room. All right, nice. That worked out good. Not with 4 soul hearts, we don't, Fire Pixie. Nope. All right, let's go ahead and lay down on the ground. Cellar 1. So it's like we got that XL floor for free at the start of this run. Not honestly sure, Southco. I mean, really anywhere you start with unlocks is going to be good. At the end of the day, you're going to have to get them all, which is a lot. Little Monstro's alright here. Yeah, it wasn't just an XL floor. It was like the XL floor. Little Monstro's actually real sick here. Another Tears Up. Man, oh man. Yeah, I want the Soul Heart. I also want the Compass, if possible. Might be asking a lot here. Forget Me Now rerolls a brand new floor, so it can have the same curses, but doesn't have to. Okay, so far we got 1 tinted rock and 2 gold chests on the floor. Seven keys I'm going in. Oldie bread. I wonder if there's a possible secret room and rocket here. I think there might be. That was asking a bit much, to be fair. I'm gonna go in here. What's in the box is fair enough. Wish I could, but you know what? We already got 7 items for free, so let's not be greedy here. Hey, Natless Nepis, thank you so much for 2 months. Appreciate that continuation. I'm also really wondering if I even want to go the alternate floor here. I don't think I do on this one. Getting the extra floor is nice, but I think out of all the characters' chances to die on the Mirrorverse, the Azazel has one of the highest chances. Ah, we can give it a peek, though. We're peeking. Only for double item rooms, it's pretty nice. What's this do? Range down? Dang it. Good thing I already got a range up. What do you do? Perks, that's a great pill to know. Yes, Guppy's Eye does answer the question of what's in the box, indeed. Stopwatch is so strong here. Alright, bud, here's the thing, man. Just gotta chill it out a little bit there. Don't be so angry. Interesting that my Angel Room chance is not at 100%. I guess that's because we already got the Devil Door. Interesting. Yo, nice work, Bonfire Pope. Good stuff. I'm glad to see this boss now, if only so we don't see him on a later floor. Or on the next floor, where he's much harder for us to fight. Get roasted. Hell yeah, damage and range. Great start right now. Okay. Oh, just a button here then. Ah, I didn't see those fellers there. Tower card, okay. You know what? Luckfoot's pretty sick. I'm gonna take that. Not only does this make pills good, it increases the shell game gambling chance to 50%, which is pretty dope. Oh, dude, this is a pretty epic start. Or I should say good or neutral, not all good. Oh, I certainly don't feel as if getting the bracelet here is wrong either. That's a lot of potential black hearts for Zazzy. Gotten 2 of these today, which is a very rare store. I bet that these stores were buffed a bit in the patch. if I had to guess. Just gonna keep bombing here and buy out the stuff. Alright, so we're already at 3 luck. We got a perks pill on hand. 750 there. Life's pretty good right now. If I had a map, I'd look for the secret room right now. Oh, I'll look for it anyways. What's up? Not there. I can take this rock. Maybe? No. Where is the secret room, though? Around her somewhere. On that wall's pretty good possibility. Alright. Going down. Lifting rocks is an effect of the mom's bracelet item, our current spacebar. Like our secret room? No, I was gonna say maybe off the bloody combat. It ain't though. It ain't. Gonna be very pleased with Virgo. This also affects pills to make them good or neutral, and gives a chance for pretty nice shield when we take damage. That could be a game winner. Huh. Man, blue candle is the damage I need for the beast. I mean, that is pretty much the game solver for us. Also a boss solver on a lot of bosses we can't get up close on. Foolish, for red combat rooms, you need exactly 1 heart to enter. Is how they work now. Health up, fine. Certainly wasn't too bad now, was it? The gold item gives us stores inside of our stores, which is also very tempting. So good, in fact, I'm debating if I can get away with not buying blue candle. Also, am I going to get blue candle in this amount of bombs? Maybe. Looks like it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call that a bug, what happened with our God and Devil room. Seems like a natural consequence of getting 2 extra floors. Super Secret will always connect to only 1 other gray room, so there might be a very special set of circumstances that would let it be next to the item room, but I don't think so. Usually almost always gray rooms, and usually almost always near the boss room. Though if it's not near the boss room, it's almost always on the other side of the map. Hoping a few bombs drop here so I can get some cashies. If nickel. Nice. That'll do it right there. Got him. Our range is already pretty spectacular. Yeah, that can happen sometimes, especially in the early floors, sock puppets, where you get strange happenings with spawns for secret rooms. That almost always happens for me in basement 1, basement 2. I do still have a bomb rock here. Did I bomb here already? No, that was last floor, wasn't it? Oh, okay. A little confused about where this secret room is. It's not left there. I checked that. It's not north here. Left of this room's a possibility. Does not feel like a likelihood, though. Let's check this real quick. Let's open one right now. It does. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Oh, man, car battery would be great. There's no way for us to afford that, though. No worries. I think I will bomb once more for potential soul heart here. Getting 5 coins very likely with Humbling Bundle. Going down. Man, what a great day. Let me take a moment to thank you all for being here to share this time and place on our 25th out of 31 consecutive streams for our 6th annual mid-year fragMas. Appreciate y'all making it awesome. So glad we have this place to hang out and enjoy a game together. Also say thank you for all the ways you all choose to support. Really appreciate all the subs, bits, donations, Patreon, follows, you name it. Literally couldn't do it without you. Appreciating every day, every moment. You all rock. I mean, I don't really want that, but it's not terrible. We're going for our last remaining posted unlock on Azazel, which is Beast. And we have a pretty good build for it already. Like, the range isn't great, but it's bearable. And we also have Candle to throw out, which is a source of damage. Yes, we take a vacation after each fragMas limit, twice a year. 2 31-day streaming events followed by our twice-yearly vacation. Honestly don't know what the exact dates for that are going to be, but we'll get that figured out soon enough. Mom's key is great. Let's see what's in here. Post him up. My reflection would be an excellent range extender. We are loaded on health right now. Love it. I even use a sacrum here if it's available. What's happening, boss? That's fair. I stood there for that. Okay. I don't know what this item is, if he wants to fill me in on that. And do I care about the angel key piece? I might want to save my bomb here. I mean, the item looks really cool. No, we will absolutely not be traveling on this vacation. Almost all my vacations are staycations, but on a personal note, I've been in self-isolation since March of last year, so definitely not. Not going to blow it after all this time. All right, we had this one before. We get aura on our body. Thanks for the clarification, chat. That's a nice one. I also think going for the knife here, but not going to Mausoleum makes a lot of sense. I do not want to reroll this build. This one's pretty nice. Yeah, I will. Sacrum off here would be so cool. There was also a dark rock up top, but what is the dark rock doing for us right now? Not much. Swing and a miss on that. Get him, blood puppy. Get him. No thanks on that. Bone hearts are basically a refillable soul heart container, is how I look at it. They also do not break your God or Devil Room chances, so you can use them to... I'd say the best use for Bone Heart is on sacrifice rooms. You can use red hearts over and over again on them and still protect some soul hearts. Re-hit soul heart containers, another apt description of them. All right, well, I at the very least want Mom's key here. Hell yeah. I think I'm just going to stop there. I do like the card reading, but for bombing the machine, I don't think so. Shot speed up, okay. I like having money in my machine. Well, that was worth the trip. Super secret has to be here. That room screams super secret. Health up. I don't really want more red health right now, thanks. Speed up, cool. Tears up, we're at cap. What do you do?
Friends till the end.
Go. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, well, I got 10 bombs, so I'll do it. I guess my point on the card reading, not taking that, is I'm going to be clearing anyways, so it's really more of a convenience item. And to remove money from the bank machine for convenience is something I try to avoid, which is why my machine's almost always at above 700. Gotta manage that thing or it'll disappear fast. Hey, Emorax, thanks for 35 months. One more for 3 years in that Hall of Fame. Thank you so much. I don't know what this left item is. It looks really cool, though. You know, I haven't taken this item yet, so I'm just going to do it. Oh, it's a space bar. Okay. Let's see what's up with this thing. Alright. Got a little floaty feller here. Yeah, initially the bank machine gets some unlocks or game-related unlocks, but once you hit 999, it's used as a bank resource. What you don't want to do is push your machine past 999, because you'll lose all your donation. So as soon as you get that unlock, throw a few bombs at it, and then it's there as a resource for you to use on future runs. And frankly, being able to convert bombs to money is a pretty major one. Okay. What is this item right here? This is a trinket. I'm going to be buying Blessed Penny, though, let me assure you. That gives us a chance for half soul hearts on coin pickup. If you put in the 1000th coin, it does Ramrod. But if you just bomb it after 999, you're fine. There's no unlock for rolling over the machine, like there is in Greed Mode. Okay, that's the chance for planetariums. It's not bad. Is it as good as coins giving soul hearts, though? Probably not. Hey guys, I appreciate you trying to be helpful, but please try not to copy pasta, the giant thing, directly from the Wikipedia. Thanks. No worries, Gindy. No worries. Like I said, appreciate you trying to help. Fight fire with fire, on fire. Alright, it's time for this now. There are fire needles now, and they're pretty cute. No, if you change rooms, Blood Puppy maintains his aggro status. Zoop. Alright, let's be patient here. Never mind, not patient anymore. Bye. I'm not stopping for nobodies. Chicken Planetarium's a special item room, essentially. By skipping an item room, you can get a higher chance at Planetarium. But they're generally pretty hard to get. You have to initially get 3 Zodiac items to unlock them, which is difficult in itself. Okay. Dun, dun. Who's next? More of these guys, right on. Those guys are pretty alright. Oh, I wonder what this does with the tiny brim. I think 7 seals is probably best, but I am very tempted on Immaculate Heart here, because it sounds like it could be pretty awesome. I guess we're going to find out. Just regular Tears of Orbit? Okay, well, we're going to take 7 seals then, because 7 seals is very helpful on the beast fight. Bill's here. Don't need health up. What do you do? Bombs are key? That's fine. Okay, going down. We got the knife too. We're not going Mausoleum here. We've completed the knife, which is just more damage for range. Since the beast is very much a ranged fight and Azazel is very much not a ranged character, we got to get these things that'll help us out. No thanks. We zipping and zooming. The order in that case, Wonder Boy, is unimportant. Gonna have access to both. A reason for not taking the boss item before a devil deal would be if that item's health up and you want to manage your health in a different way. But for the purposes of God Room, no real functional difference. What does this feller do? Bait and switch. Okay, that's cool. Restock, more options. What's down here? Ooh, 43-cent mines actually sounds pretty good if I can get 43 cents here. Yeah, that's also true if you have the D6, then you may want to get all of your options before deciding. Good call. Oh, hey, he is kind of like flying. I didn't think about that. Good call. Also provides sacrifice room bonuses. Great. Or allows you to get in and out for free. Pretty big bonus. See, like, mind is more than a convenience. It's a distinct advantage, especially for climbing back up the floors, so I'm pretty tempted to go for that. Alright, here's our Fool card. Let's find a spot to use Ace of Spades, shall we? It ain't this. Super secret's got to be off here somewhere. I haven't seen this one yet. Okay, gold heart on the bone heart container is a way we can get some more money. No, I don't want blood open, thank you. Where's regular secret then? Here maybe? Eat. Take Dolly. I'm just gonna take damage in this room. Gonna break this bone heart container, and we're gonna Midas touch the boss. Hell yeah. Give me more money. Hey, there we go. We made the mind. Beautiful. The shiny penny trinket is, I think, Mega Satan on Bethany. It's called the Blessed Penny. Chance for half soul hearts on coin pickup. Pretty dope. Range up. Love to see it, man. Full mapping sounds great. Gonna check out this rune real quick. Okay. Doing this for a quick machine donation. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we gulped our trinket. That's cool. That's enough of that. Great, man. Could have even gone a little bit further there, but we didn't. Buying restock and then buying the double hearts with the IV bag humbling bundle would have been a way to generate more money, though timely. I need this. Fair enough, moms. Let's go. I forgot I had another normal floor here. Well, normal-ish. Oh. Booster pack, honestly quite tempting out of the things that can drop there. So I think unnecessary at this point, so let me do a little clearing here. Again, don't want to make any purchases I don't have to if I can donate instead. Looks like we're going to be able to do everything we want here, though. Get him, blood puppy, get him. Get him. Oh, snap. What's in here? Take the mystery then. Yes! That's the game winner right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's the one. Oh man, perks pill? Perfection. No need for a booster pack now. My reflection is actually a very powerful item, Phantom Wowza, even without Brimstone. Just very nice with the mini brim here. My reflection was good before and even better now. Hey, Meridian Forest, thanks for 27 months. Appreciate you. I guess I'll drop some bombs in here, why not? Yeah, I'd still use Caution with My Reflection Ipecac. I don't think that's a good combo, but doesn't mean the item's bad. Like most things, it's situational. I think if you're right up on the enemy, like right in front of Zazzy here, you would get double damage, but I don't think you're getting two sources of damage for the loop itself.
It's gone.
All right, here we go.
You mean it's gone? How can you have spent our savings?
Gonna be rushing through here. Really turned out to be a wonderful beast build. Oh, that was weird.
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to. And you're drunk again, aren't you? Shut up!
Nice.
Just keep pushing me.
Starting run is gonna be 2 right of here.
We'll be fine without you.
Get out of here, you stinky Spuda.
Stand for yourself.
You can have that conversation in the Discord if you want to, Diffser. We're not doing that here. Thanks. Yeah, I do allow discussion of the lore in most situations, but this game has some pretty grim stuff about it, and people come here to relax and enjoy themselves, so not really an appropriate conversation for the live chat. Most stuff about lore is okay, but there's definitely exceptions to that rule.
You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your soul.
Okay. That dude's got a lot of HP, man. Good for him. Basement 1 already? Where'd that go?
Wait! We need you! Your son needs you!
Where did it all go?
Please don't leave us!
You know what? I'm gonna bomb out of this room. I don't like this one. It's very tough with low range. That's gonna be my later tater moment. Yo, Tech Champion 140. Thanks for 4 awesome mods. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. What's in here? They can't really be better than a perk spill. So I'm going to try something that somebody suggested here, and that is holding left at the start of the dogma fight to avoid getting hit by the dogma. Hey, it works. Thanks, Norbro. Oh, hey. The stuff hit me there. Yep, yep. Fair enough. Yeah, that was a tough one to avoid right there. Of course. It's 4, one more. Oh, there's another one after that, okay. I miscounted. All right, here we go. Popping perks right away. This is half damage from all sources. It's effectively a health doubler. Okay, swing and a miss on that flame. Look at Blood Puppy down there just having the time of his life. You go, little feller. What's causing slow right now? Yeah, it's more than the stopwatch. There's something else that's causing a slow effect. Though, yes, the stopwatch is slowing here. Maybe it's the famine horseman? So stopwatch is very cool in that it slows everything consistently, whereas the slowing tear effects... I did that. Sorry, slowing tear effects, they slow things intermittently, which is very dangerous on this fight. Nick G23, thanks for 29 months. Much appreciation. All right, here we go. Fair. I wonder how close I can get in here. Okay, we're back up now. Oh, I touched it. All right, last phase begins. Gonna be very happy to have this unlocked on. It just takes a specific build to fight the beast with Zazzy, and we got that specific build. GG.
Then suddenly, the sky above.
Feels good, man. Little Abaddon. Okay. Nice. That was a very fun run. All right, so Zazzy is completely done now. We have Lilith to the Beast. We have Forgotten to Corpse. And then a bunch of Jacob and Esau. Yo, Melon the Dinosaur, thanks so much for 43 months and that tier 3 sub during the fight. Amazing. Nick G23, thanks for 29 as well. I agree with Forgotten being easier to mother than the Beast. Let's get that done. Beast fights another one on Forgotten that requires a bit of a build. Okay, we got a starting library here. That is dope. Get bonked. Remote detonator? Okay. Book of Shadows. Well, that's definitely a keeper. Can do a lot of good stuff with Book of Shadows. In fact, Book of Shadows 4.5 volt could solve the mother fight by itself, more or less. So being one store item away from a game break is pretty exciting. Or boss break, rather. The Forgotten has two forms. He has the melee form and the soul heart form. But the difficulty on this one is you share health resource. So one character has red hearts, or bone hearts specifically, and the other one has soul hearts. But at least for the first couple bosses, we can just pop Book of Shadows and just go to town. Batter up. What do? Well, we didn't get speed down, so that's good. I do have money here, but probably not. Shot speed up, okay. Looking good. Go ahead and find our secret room here, wherever that may be. It's either going to be north here or south here. Try here first. Nice. Double nice. Okay, it's 6 bombs. I'm probably going to do this here. Rank card's a nice item if we get hit as the Forgotten. Yeah, let's go ahead and go down. No time like the present. Another library. Hello. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to touch both of these, and at the end of the floor, I'm going to come back and use the Satanic Bible. Zodiac. I don't know if I want Zodiac right now. Like, I like Punching Tears a lot, but at the same time, does that add any stats to the build? Yeah, knockback for melee characters can be counterintuitive, though things getting knocked back do damage things they get knocked into. I'm gonna do this. Bum friend. Alright, dude. Time to pay out, man. Bum friend's alright, he's just misunderstood. Colonel Harvey, very nice at the end of this floor. Hell no. That was a perfect Book of Shadows room. Man, those flies not dying to one swing is pretty rough. Chunky. Also, glad this is Downpour 1 and not Downpour 2. Hey, it's a Boneheart container. Beautiful. There's the boss. That one's Zodiac, Mike. For sure. Get over here, you stinky. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Prefer not to lose this Boneheart, too. That'd be nice. All right, we're going to walk in. We're going to pop the strength card, I think. Depending on what boss it is. Then we'll Book of Shadows, go to town. You know, smarter me would have waited until he was a little lower to pop that, but smarter me was not present there. Okay, sweet. This at least gives a black heart. And I'm going to be skipping my first devil deal. Yo, nice casualty. Good stuff, man. Oh my goodness, stop it. Stop it. There's Moonbender, alright. Huh. These are all pretty good. I think I am going to get the membership card for later, though since we have bum friends, it's going to be really hard to get the coins. I think I may have to just pass on that. Okay, let's use the book. Let's get the battery, use the book again. I'm going to take Book of Shadows with us. Secret room is, I think, pretty obviously here. Lucky penny, hell yeah. Yeah, I definitely recommend looking at the wiki for the Forgotten Unlock. It's quite extensive. Going down. Hey, Dennis the Gap, thanks for 14 months. And Zombie Nuts, thanks for 49. Sorry for not seeing you earlier there, Zombie. As always, if I'm late to or miss your notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of that humanitis myself. It's true. Here. Let's go out this way. I could have used Book of Shadows there, but we're already at pretty great heart count. Flies are such a problem, man. Can we just go in here? Cannot, okay. Okay. Let's see who the boss is. All right. That's gonna be a Book of Shadows for me, man. Okay. So with Strength card, we'll get that down before any real phasing happens. Pretty nice item. I am mildly concerned about our pathing going in the Mirrorverse. Like, there's definitely some dangerous rooms here. Also, I wonder if each side of the form gets Holy Mantle. Probably not. Shot speed down. He's just a little feller with a huge bat. Huh, that does solve the clearing of the rooms. Continuum, though, sounds awesome. Makes babies orbit us. Dude, these rooms are ridiculous. Really shouldn't have used Book of Shadows there. Too late now. Ow. King Baby is a one-off. Probably not. Whichever one's active, Scotty. Looking like here for secret room for me. Maybe not. Ooh, double pretty fly is really excellent, man. When mods are available, yes I do, Lucas, but no modding support currently, while the next patch will add that back in. Is this the weird fly room? Oh man, it is. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Okay, that's gone now. That's the run. That's okay. We didn't have like a super high power level on that run or anything. I should have done the chain in the middle of the room, not in the corner. All right, before we head into our next run here, just going to stand up, stretch real quick, grab some more water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a very short minute here. Take on another Forgotten run. Going to course, which is our final completion mark for the Forgotten. We'll catch you in just a minute for some more fun. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that very brief one. Let's head back in as the Forgotten here. Go into Corpse. Kalindros 91. Thanks for that resub during the break. Appreciate that. No, not greed mode. Okay, if you get adequate health, Forgotten is very good at doing sacrifice rooms. Certainly a possibility here, and would you look at that, there's health on the ground. It's 2 hits on the sacrifice room. I don't know how I feel about this item right now, but, you know, I'm here. Item is good damage, but a little bit visually confusing. Interesting. What's this do, you think? Oh, wait, what have you brought me, Spicy Jimby? Cat's going nuts right now. Ow. What did you bring, Jim? Oh, leopard mouse. Ooh, what a lucky dad. A feast for the ages. I'm gonna say super secrets here. Because it was. 404 ain't it. Let's hope we get enough coinage here. Cool, him dropping money guarantees it. Good. I like the bracelet as a starting item. A lot of good things you can get. Cool. I'm gonna hit here one time. So you'll see this only uses a half heart. One of the main advantages of bone heart containers is you can turn a half heart container into a full hit on the sacrifice room. Throwing rocks is generally speaking okay damage, yes. Bomb rock is the best at doing damage. Yeah, damage pretty sweet. Alright, I mean, not a great item, but, you know, we're there. I'm also going to cut down to Dross on this next floor. As we learned last time, this character has a pretty tough time dealing with those flies. Yes, you absolutely could min-max by picking up every rock to look for crawl spaces. I will not be doing that, but as an option to you if you had the bracelet. Bopsin. Yo, what's up, McQueeb? Man, we can almost get to enough on the sack room. All right, going down. Okay, in one hit I could enter that room. I might actually just take a damage here. That was totally intentional on that one. Uh-huh. What's up? Binky, okay. Just gonna pop off as the soul here. Binky definitely worth. Oh, that's a lot of poops. Too many little fellers there, bud. Forgotten's quite good at this fight, the melee form, but since I'm sitting on an empty Boneheart container, I want to use the soul for this portion. Fragman's a bit of a jerk. He does have a very hard time walking around the Forgotten, though, in my experience. We good, we good. Yo, nice. Big gains right there. It's also in most rooms just much safer to use the soul form, but I love WAP and stuff. Good time. Batter up. Mainly looking for a swallowed penny on that. Okay, this item's really nice, especially early. Seen some people don't like this item because they think it makes items disappear. It doesn't actually make items disappear. It gives you an extra item to choose from, and then the one you don't choose is gone. But it does not reduce drops in any way, shape, or form. It just gives you an intense amount more options for your run. Godlike, the unlock for this character is very in-depth. I definitely recommend looking up the details if you want to unlock them. But essentially, you have to get a special shovel by killing the Basement 1 boss very quickly and then going from there. It's quite a journey. It ends with you unlocking him in the dark room there by shoveling. The Forgotten is the name of the character. Switch to soul here. Right, looking good. Speed down. That is pretty tough on this guy. It's okay. We're going to get speed up. Just you wait. Just you wait. This is a massive floor. Love to see it. Yo, what's Saturn do, Doomrick? I haven't seen that one yet. Seen Mars and Mercury. Okay, there's that speed up that I talked about, and I'm definitely going for God Rooms on this character. I have no question about that. I'm going to open this up too, and I'm going to naturally unlock my item room so I can use the Stars card as an escape mechanism on Dross. I will not be killing the character with the card. Don't have the lives to do that. Saturn is Circle of Tears every room. That sounds pretty badass. I did not mean to press that, but okay. I will not be taking the key beggar. Damn you, sausage fingers. Key beggar in the correct circumstances can be very powerful, but generally pretty trolly. Keys are the most valuable resource in Isaac. Alright, we retroing. There is a lot of potential secret room places here. Probably not there. I think I need to let this secret room go. I want my bombs. Range up does increase the size of the swing, yep. Size up items also help the Forgotten, one of the few characters that benefit from size up. And Don Steppenwolf, thanks for 11 months of lurking. Speaking of lurkers, let's do our lurker roll call right now for this blessed show 2542. If you are lurking in the chat, I mean, you're an active watcher, but not an active chatter, you had the capability to, and you want to, now's your time to post some of your favorite emotes. Just thank you all for the silent contribution. You truly are the lifeblood of this entire site, but none more so in this channel and community right here. You all rock. Appreciate the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Lurkers number one, guys. What's up, Nasty Man? Hey there, Wellsmers Gisberg. What's up, Mr. Smee? Tad. Good to see you, Salmon. Warpstone. What's up, Average Gamer? Ravi. Hey there, Mordor. What's up, Glorious Bees, Silver Nightwing, Slums. Look at all those beautiful lurkers. Fast As Panda, thanks for 84 months. That is 7 years of support. Wowza. Thank you. That's fair. Infestation 2 is an excellent item. That was a beautiful lurker roll call, guys. You done did it. Sev 922, thanks for 85 months. Lurkers number one. And Lord Kelmore, thanks for Kelmivore, excuse me. Thank you so much for that Prime sub as well, partner. All right, I'm going to go ahead and just take a damage here and go into the bloody combat room. So we're going to enter like this. Swing like crazy. Hey, it's just me, ABC. Thanks for that resubscription, dude. Appreciate that a lot. Too kind, too kind. That's really nice on this boss, that killing his little leeches gives little spiders. Pretty cool. Next. Oh, this guy's definitely a melee boss. So slippery. Dumb. Oh yeah, the Forgotten Swing knocks tears, doesn't it? Maybe? These lurkers, not so cool. You guys, pretty alright. Yeah, the bone swing does not help here. Oh, snap. Batter up. Oh, poop bag. That is rough, man. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Knock him out of that bag right now. I dare say that I cannot afford to fight this boss as the Lost unless I get some sort of card. Speed down, no thanks. Retrovision, no thanks. Addicted, that's tough. Not a bad pill pool, just not good, you know. Whoa, whoa. Away, foul beast. Where is this secret room at, we think? Okay, thanks for confirming we need shielded tiers on the club. Makes sense. You know, I think to the left of the store makes some sense. Not a lot, but enough. Another bone heart container. Serendipity. I will buy that, and this. That was a rip. Check this card, too. Teleporting card or damage card will allow me to fight that boss. You know what? Tower could actually work. I'm going to give this a try, and if it gets us killed, so be it. Look at you guys activating that casual hype train. If you do choose to share your resub notifications, subscribe, use bits, or gift during this time, got a chance at some exclusive emote unlocks. But as always, thanks for the most important thing, the time you're spending here right now. John Lusko, thanks for a year, dude. Casually Challenged, thanks for that gift. Arnstone, thanks for 7 months. And Cowboy, thanks for an awesome 72. Thank you, thank you. Pops. Boop. Yeah, Whitefires are indestructible. This tower card play is just super risky. I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, well, I'll be over here then. Ooh, Curse of the Maze got me there. Yikes. That guy still alive down there? No? Okay. I'll be over here. Was not expecting to get mazed there. Thanks for all the flies, man. That was pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna walk into the boss door and just pop the tower card right away. Hope for the best. Here we go. Okay, we're probably dead. And we're dead. Well, that was a bad idea, but I got to see how it played out. I actually think walking up with the melee swing would have been better damage. Next time. It is a really tough boss. I definitely fear that one even more than Wormwood. Mystery egg. Okay, I'll do one reset. Just one, though. I think the poop bag is especially complicated on Forgotten. Because being tethered is rough. Okay, I'll be back here. All right. Whoa. My cover. Oh, definitely open to getting some money out of that. Oh god. There's. If I can hit these, and yeah, I've got plenty of range. Prayer card. Okay, it's actually pretty decent here. I'll be back. Pin, pin, Pinnerton. Batter up. Yo, thank you all for that generosity. Hope you all enjoy your emote unlocks, those that participated in the hype train. Thank you again. It's pretty sweet. Secret room really looks like it's here, but it's a complicated. I'm gonna go in a little bit here. Really wanted that speed up. See what happens with this, though. No nickel. Yoinks. Alright. I'll buy this then. And I'll buy this. I'm gonna check for the secret room here, because I do think this room indicates where it is. Okay, cool. Yikes. Listen here, bud. You know, we're going to get another charge on this. I might as well use this now, because then if we find a battery, I can potentially get 2 heart containers at once. Potentially. It is a bomb spider. What do you got? Vision rune? I'm in on that. Okay, Dark Rock right there is pretty tempting. I like the idea of Secret and Super Secret too, though. That's nice. Alright. Probably not on that. I could use that this floor if we get extra health. Brainworm's pretty great. Right, no battery in here. Interesting. Like, piggy bank there would be pretty sweet with that. No battery, that seems pretty good as well. Man, this would be a great room for the bracelet. Alright, I was going to use this now. Okay. Secret room seems good. Can't complain about 2 keys. Yeah, the bone swipe is a 3 times multiplier, I think. Or 2.5. It is a coin-eyed keeper. I'm gonna take a risk on this. Wow, no nickel again. Yoinks. Let's see what's up here. Oh, good old Haunt. How you been? Slap these ghosts out of existence. Still kind of want God rooms, but let's check in here this time. You know, little Brimmy's definitely a friend of the channel. Let's go. I've got a plans, and it's not a good one. Gift monies. That's kind of like monies. You know what? I'm gonna buy a piggy bank and I'm gonna take this because IV bag plus piggy bank means every extra red heart we have is a bunch more money. Okay. In fact, restock with a heart could be near infinite. All right, here we go. Guess Little Brimmy is much better on the soul. Rightfully so. This is Candy Heart. So now every heart we pick up, I believe, gives us stats. That's pretty big. Yeah, I did that. Interesting. I'm not going to go for that one. No chance. In here. Okay, there is heart. Alright, this guy should be pretty straightforward as the soul, especially since his spin will no longer turn this character. And we can use the Forgotten's body to protect. Okay, I want to see the bloody combat room. The main advantage to going an alternate floor first is the double item room that's there. Or choice item room. Should have IV bagged my way into the room there. Definitely worth. Brainworm is such a solid trinket. Oh god, wrong character right now, sirs. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. Okay, there it is. Wow, yeah, Candy Heart's just going to give stats for red hearts. That is pretty freaking good. Let's see if that works for store ones too. It should, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, back to the Mirrorverse again. So if we end up getting red hearts dropped here in the Mirrorverse, I should come back here, IV bag, and then go back through to get stats from them. All right, sorry for being a little remiss here. Let me get all caught up. Ryu, thanks for 45 months. Cool emoji, man. And Iridium Guardian, thanks for 18 biggins. Appreciate that year and a half. As always, I relate to or miss your notification. Do sincerely apologize. Got a bad case of that humanitis and no alerts playing in my ears. Rest assured, appreciate each and every one of you. Was grateful to share this time and place. Dun, 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 dun. Didn't do a spin, not even once. Okay, I'm not going to go all the way back out and come all the way back in for that half red heart. There was like 3 hearts on the floor? You betcha. You know, it'd be a really sick super secret room here is the 8 red heart super secret. That would be amazing. All right, I'm going to go down, then I'm going to go to Ash Pit 2. I don't want to do more of the alternate floors than I need to. Okay, I think I'd still rather IV bag than do that. Yo, what's up, Dale? Full health, I was thinking it might be that. This room's tough. Not a friendly feller. What is this room? Nightmare fuel is what it is. I'll be on the corner, thanks. What a vicious room this is. Sometimes discretion's the better part of valor, and I think that's the case right now. Oh, fast bombs, okay. Sure. Noggin, that's the brainworm trinket, which makes the tears shoot in at 90-degree angles. I like the idea of having every secret and super secret room for the rest of this run, especially with the candy heart. We find one of those all red heart super secret rooms, and we got a big money situation. It's a full heal of red hearts. Beat. It's the meatiest. Could have used the meat for a heal there too, but it's not adding stats. Hey, Red Heart, nice drop, dude. Okay, this is champion carrying queen. Gonna poop out these little hearts we can kill. Also damage there, and I think this variation is going to drop a heart as well, so really fortunate set of bosses. Oh, I did that. Yep, indeed. Look at all that stats. I think our damage is more than adequate for where we're at. Champion bosses just have a lot of HP. Line them up. Hey, Blue Boy, thanks for 76 months. Thank you, dude. Okay, it's gonna be the 7 heart super seeker. I'm just wait for it. It's gonna be the one right here. Well, that's kind of like the 7 heart super seeker room if it had a coin beggar in it. What's up, dude? Cool. See who this boss feller is. Then we're gonna do some work on this floor. Husk. All right. Hit him with a baseball bat. Swap over now. Hell yeah, hearts dropping. All right, we're gonna make a huge amount of money on this floor, and I've already taken a deal, so I kind of need to go in here. That range is gonna be helpful. What is this item? Somebody wants to explain this to me. I'd love to see it. The empty vessel's really not bad for the Forgotten either, because it refunds 2 black hearts right away. Shops cost hearts, devil deals cost money. Okay, no. I will take this, though, because it refunds 2 black hearts right away. And we will, every once in a while, as the soul, be getting a 5-second invulnerability. Another option for us here would be to use hearts to use the sacrifice room. I think I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hearts on the ground right now. I like this idea. And a rainbow poop. Yep, we got that too. Rainbow poop, however, will really only be good for the IV bag. We can do that at the end to get a nice cash out. Out of sheer laziness, I'm going to use that bomb. I wonder if I want to fight the angel here. Debatable. Man, this candy heart giving all these little stat ups on hearts is so good. Oh, I was still on iframes. I'm gonna leave this heart in here. Almost lost my bone heart there. Even more monies. You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to do a convenience play here. Yo, Benison, thanks for 9 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper, dude. Thank you. It's a little late for this play, but it's still going to be good. In fact, let me clear this room real fast. Oh, there's more? Interesting. Ooh, this could be good. You have the keys here. Alright, wasn't quite what we wanted, but I accept. Yo, Stoned Eagle, thanks for 53 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper, man. Blue Boy 1005, thanks for 76 too. All's well on my end. Thank you, dude. Thank you all for that immense support today. Can even bail after the angel fight here if I wanted to. Okay, nice. This one's gonna be bombs. Maybe it won't let me bail on this. Oh, wait, foul beast. I guess we'll find out here momentarily, won't we? It did not close up. All right, I'm going. I don't really care about the key piece here. All right, now I'm going to spend my soul heart on this because... Let's bomb this feller first. It's either going to be 7 soul hearts or it's going to be 30 coins, both of which are adequate. All the people praising my reaction time on that bomb. It was a lucky flinch. Let's call it what it is. Alright, let's go get our full heal now. And there's no reason I shouldn't donate here. That's right, better lucky than good. Big dono. Hell yeah. +3 luck, gotta love it. Our machine's like +100 on the day too. Love to see it. Well, at 29 coins here, I think I'm actually going to use the beggar rather than use the IV bag. I don't think generating more money is going to be a real problem on this one. Yeah, alright, dude. Oh, cool pill, man. What a scholar and a gentleman, that feller. Alright, that was a very long but very productive floor. Okay, wait, hold on. Have I done all of this on the floor? Why would I not check the curse room after all that? Why would I not? Hell yeah. I'm gonna use the black heart here. All right, now we're going down. I need this key. Would absolutely love to see that membership card now. That'd be so good. Going down. Oh yeah, for sure we could have got in for free with the razor. I was pretty over backtracking on that floor. You caught me. Very fair suggestion, though. As always, never have to worry about backseat gaming or spoiling on my channel. We're all here to play and learn together. The only thing I don't allow is if you're being overly intense about me not taking your line of play or making a huge deal about me missing a consumable or item or something. Past that, welcome to point stuff out that wasn't optimal or we could have done better. It's all good. Whoa, that guy went through the Forgotten's form. No blockage. Yikes. Well, if we've done that, I'm going to go in the cursed room now. I think that was last run we saw the membership card. Could be wrong, though. They've definitely blended together here. Grab the further away one. Stats from hearts is so super excellent. Ooh. So Devil's Crown is the new trinket we just unlocked. That one is item rooms are devil deal cost, but also are devil deal items. You need exactly 1 heart to enter the Bloody Combat Room, so yes and no. The soul would have to be on 1 heart in order for that to work. Blast. It's pretty impossible to say on that idea exchange, but I would say that if I had to take a guess at it, probably 350 to 500 hours minimum for full completion. Dark Rock here. Ooh, I really can't afford to speed down right now. Well, I want that damage and tier rate, believe it. Hey, not greed. Cool. What card is this? The Hanged Man? Question mark? What does Inverted Hanged Man do? This one's a new one for me. I don't really want Glaucoma. Don't really want that either. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Gambling. Ooh, Blessed Penny. Okay, I want that, because that's potential soul hearts. Dude, 2 pretty flies right now? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Every red heart that drops is stats for us. The bomb. Dude, my casino! It was fun while it lasted. Yikes, that Hangman sounds pretty bad. Let's drop that. Okay, was there a heart for sale in here? No. Alright, to the boss, and then we're gonna debate doing the combat room and things. Yo-ho, Empty Vessel just saved us there, man. Thanks, Vessel. Tier rate up sounds cool. Oh yeah, I gotta go into the Mausoleum too. Maybe I shouldn't do combat room here. Ooh, some nice items, dude. I think Aya Belial has a much higher upside here than the Rotten Baby, though I could quite easily take both. I think I'll be taking this and this. Regenerating soul hearts is really not too bad here. I'm also going to do this here. Boom. I wonder if this takes a half heart like the Sacrum. It's got it, right? Yeah, okay, that works too. Put this on a Soul Heart. I wonder if using this here breaks this. It does. Good to know. So I can use extra Soul Hearts for cash too. Okay, well, let's check inside the Bloody Combat Room. Still don't feel as if I can afford the small rock here. 0.2 speed down at 1.04 is grim. This is still our base speed. Definitely our weakest stat right now. Honestly, the tier rate's pretty near cap already, and I'd say this is a pretty significant risk, so I'm gonna pass on that. The game could choose to give me movement speed anytime it wants. Hey, 0.2 movement speed. See, I told you it could choose to. Alright, man, what a floor. Go ahead and do our minecart section now. I also got to consider with the Blessed Penny that the Devil Crown could be really nice. Forgotten does not cheese this segment, no, because he's not perma-flying, he's still tethered. Unlike Zazzy and Lost, he's got to earn it. Might be able to skip a small segment of some rooms, though. Impossible. Yeah, I did that. It's tough. Really don't want to go down to 2 bone hearts here. Not good. Oh, that was actually like a perfect bomb. Never mind. You did good, son. No touch. Nah, Blessed Penny's too strong here, though. The Devil Crown does seem like I have a pretty high upside. It's likely if we could keep both trinkets, we could do Devil deals rather consistently. All right, I'm going to leave that small rock there, too. Our damage is okay enough. Going down. Yo, Eric Mania, thanks for 22 months. And Leo, thanks for that half century 50 biggins, man. Hot dog. Dolly. Hell yeah, Dolly. Dolly is great. These guys, not so great. Hey, there's that tier rate. Nice. Oh man, Leo not only dropping the 50 month sub, but also a 5 gift sub package. Thanks for that big generosity, dude. Appreciate it. You know, maybe entering the room as the ground here could be pretty good. Is that an arcade that I see? Okay, +2 soul hearts. I was hoping for shell game here, but you know what? I'll take a swing at this. Third pretty fly or any heart drops will do it. There we go. Give me that stats. What was this? Retrovision. Probably not. Smarter me would see my store first, but I'm already here in the casino, so. Don't believe luck affects these gambling machines at all. And there it is, third pretty fly. That is massive for the corpse fight. No, Iker, but the retrovision effect's been changed completely. It's a lot more readable now. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, glad I did not take that on the Forgotten. I'll be back. I think I am just going to enter the room as the soul here most of the time. Hey, more funds. It's fair to say 3 pretty flies solves a lot of the mother fight. Hell yeah. At this rate, we might be getting more sacrifice room shenanigans. Who dat? Okay, that's +2 soul hearts. It is definitely looking like soul heart, or yeah, sac room shenanigans may happen here with how many soul hearts and red hearts we have on the ground. But first, time to take our winnings and put it right back into the machines. Just one more coin, please. This machine's hot. Orbitals are definitely top tier in Isaac. I would say with 3 orbitals, we have about 50% protection from all projectiles, which is pretty major. More hearts, man. Pretty exciting stuff so far on this floor. Oh no, am I not getting hit by that? Wowza. I don't know how, but I did it. Hard time imagining we don't get sack room here. Like, every single red heart that we use drops coins, whether we do it with IV bag or sack room. And then those coins can become soul hearts. It's looking pretty keen right now. Hello, Satan. Well, with a heart and a half in here, I'm going to trade, get missing page right now. Give us a red heart back, and then we get these as well. And now when we take damage sometimes, it does the death card effect. It's nice. This has been the min-maxiest run of Isaac I've had so far. It's been a fun one, though. Very much hoping we can convert on this run. Sure is feeling like we will. What's that card? Huge growth would be excellent for the mama fight. A lot, and I mean a lot of damage. Okay, there's a red heart container right there. Beautiful, man. All right, Rotten Tomatoes is pretty awesome. I'm just going to take that. Doesn't give us any stats, but when we shoot out these red tears and it hits an enemy, it makes them charmed going into other enemies. Very strong. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Look at all this red health. I'm going to go start on the sack room right now, and then we're going to generate a ton of money. Don't forget that every heart we pick up stats as well. It's still only giving us 0.6 speed out of all those stats, though. You son of a gun. A lot of soul hearts, too. It's beautiful. Alright, so we'll do this, then I'll use a half on there. The shiny trinket penny we're using is called Blessed Penny. It's a chance for soul hearts on coin pickup, which is pretty good. I'm just going to use some soul hearts in the sack room after this. Simplify my life here. I was going to say Candy Heart's been the unsung hero of this run, but it really hasn't been unsung at all, has it? Pretty much all of our stat ups have been from these heart pickups. Okay, gonna do this now. Yikes, I was still on iframes there at least. And now we're gonna do this. This allows us to get angel rooms even if we have gotten devil deals. Okay. Alright, next one's an angel fight, and I'm okay with that. Okay, one more here. Okay, it gave us the coin option. Imagine this run with Soul Locket as well. That'd be pretty cool. Can't have it all, though. Anytime you want to give me a movement speed game. Just anytime. Okay, I'm going to go fight the boss now, and then I'm going to finish up this floor. Just going to grab the hearts and convert them to coins. Here we go. Who's the boss? You're kind of a jerk, and I have really good followers for you to steal. That is scary. I don't want to be knifed. I think it feels like she gave up the charm rather quickly compared to other times. Mr. Squeezy. Oh, I'm still tethered, okay. Does anybody know if the huge growth card heals at all? I don't think it does either. I'm gonna go right with Eternal Heart now, and I'm happy with 67 coins. That's enough this floor. It's enough. Oh, I do want to get these, though, just for stats. I'm good. I'm good. Going down. S-tier casual, what a name, what a player. Thanks for that prime sub a few minutes ago, man. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider. Kill Smash, thanks for 19 months. Thank you. Dude, they get charmed so easily. Doodaloo. Okay, Resistance Rune is the ticket here. This is the one. Nice. Great drop right there. What do you do? Bob's Brain? I'll take it. Pretty useful on most boss fights, including Mom. No, I'm not grabbing those. Not yet, anyways. Okay, that's interesting. Jar here would let us hold hearts going into the mom fight. I think this is our ticket to get over cap on health as the soul side. I'll be back. Did not mean to pick that up. Since we did, I probably just need to roll with it. No, if we're gonna fill up the jar, we're gonna need to drop this Eternal Heart, which I don't want to do, but at the same time, it makes sense. Justice, okay. Another one. Well, in that case, never mind. Serendipity. We do have another floor after this, too. Okay. Half there as well. Ooh. Nice shot, man. Wow, let's just forget this room. I'm good. I'm good. One more stop here. Actually, I wonder if taking these is going to put them at the back of the Bone Hearts. I think it will. It'll actually be bad. This card, Wheel of Fortune. All right, here we go again. One more session. Another pretty fly. Amazing. Okay, now we're going to take the jar, and we're going to put... I can't put soul hearts in the jar. Okay. Huh. Let me try swapping characters real quick. It may be a health complication. Yeah, no, it's only red hearts. Okay, good to know. Be very good in a different situation than this one. Oh, still got the jar in hand. Wow, no stomps. Really lucky there. Yeah, I definitely want Polaroid right now. Don't want that. Here we go. Man, got me there, mama. Let's go. Going down. What was that? Yikes, dude. It's fair, but yikes. Dude, everything is covered in rotten tomatoes right away. It's beautiful. Oh, that's right. Redemption gives you a stat up if you turn down the devil deal. That item is not what I thought it was. Rotten Tomato is such a badass effect. Man, their own ads were attacking him there with the Rotten Tomato. Beautiful. Wow, another Eternal Heart's really awesome here. It's fair. This guy hittable yet? No. Oh, that's really tough. Got to kill the grubs before you can hit him. It's quite the combination for an Eternal enemy. Yeah, Rotten Tomato causes enemies to attack each other, so the one that has the tomato on it gets attacked by fellow enemies. Yo, nice trash, man. Sounds like you're off to a very good start. Okay, here we go. Guy is tough. Yeah. Oh no. Our situation's a little weird. Okay, we can generate money though, which will generate soul hearts. Should probably try clearing some rooms as the Forgotten to try to get soul hearts back. None spawn here, it's a little grim. Interesting. Where was that other room with the hearts in it? Here, I think? No? Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Come on, give some blessed soul hearts. You can. Hell yeah, arcade. I would actually say the early candy heart's the only reason we're even in the game right now. Alright. Well, I definitely need to replenish soul hearts here. I mismanaged my clear a little bit, so this is where we're at. Hey, Aaron Matthews, thank you so much for 39 months, and Kill Smash, thanks for 19, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, snap. There we go. There's some payout. Still an invisible one, okay. Say combat room, probably not worth it here. Hell yeah, there we go. Feeling better already. All right, we're back to cap now. Going down. All right, give me just a moment here. Just going to use the restroom real fast, and then we'll head into this final floor. All right, we back, we back. Just thinking on break, amazingly, our only speed up this entire run has been off of the candy harvest. That's it. All of it. All 0.2 of our speed. Probably going out up here. I would love to beeline for the boss at this moment. That was a weird visual glitch. Also, what do y'all think? Do you think the damage on the Forgotten is better on the swing when you use the Algiz rune? Or is the shots better? Probably the melee swing. Probably the melee swing. Yo, nice Pinochle. Glad to hear you enjoy the progression of the unlocks now. I have no experience on that, though I do imagine we'll probably start a new save at some point. Okay, well, I'm going to go in now. So, probably going to go to the back corner and use the Forgotten form for Form 1. And then use this until we're almost dead, and then pop the Resistance rune on the melee form and finish the fight that way. So phase 1, soul, phase 2, partial soul, and then we switch to melee to finish it off if we need to. No, that's the plan anyways. Here we go. Forward so I don't disconnect during the fight. Sip of water and we're in. I think we got this. That's tricky on the Forgotten. Was that going towards Mom? Sure looked like it was. Oh, why this attack, though? I don't like this one. Can you just not do that one? Thanks. Yeah, Rodden's Tomates attacked her with that. That's pretty cool. What? I have never seen that attack. That's what I get for having low damage, I guess. Pretty fly saving my bacon right there. Yep, I'm gonna pop this now. Let's go. Got him. GG. That definitely calls for some dapper time. That was a long run. Fun, too. GG, man. What a run. What a day. Well, we're not quite done yet, but I think that's going to do it for Isaac for me today. Today we completed Beast and Corpse on Azazel, and we also got the Forgotten posted done. So we only have Bethany, Boss Rush, and Hush, and all of the Jacob and Esau, except for the Beast left. Not too worried about Jacob and Esau, just need some particular things to happen. After that, all of our regular post-its are complete, and we're over halfway done with greedier mode on all of the these characters. And we also have a significant portion of the Tainted Lost finish, too. We're going to slide into some runs of Nova Drift now. I'm really enjoying the new update for Nova Drift. It's very pretty. Yes, Bethany Delirium as well. Thank you. We do need that. Going to be doing most of the Boss Rush Hush stuff and probably Delirium after modding support is re-enabled on the next patch. Yo, Django, thank you so much for 36 months during that Dapper time. Appreciate that 3 years. During the fight, too. Modern, thanks for that half year of support as well. Too kind. You are new to Nova Drift. It is a roguelike asteroid-style space shooter. Asteroid-style means that the controls are thrust and turn, so it is not a twin-stick shooter. It is asteroid-style. Yeah, I want to go railgun here. I got a dream of Singular Strike railgun. Singular Strike was majorly reworked in the latest patch. You now get like a Mondo railgun, which sounds pretty fun. I'll be using always Boss Rush, always Hush, and eventually always Void too, as starters for mods, removing the time limitations from those objectives. I'm going to go for a Temporal Shield because I just like the way it looks. Pick up Firefly here too. Firefly's main advantage is not the big thruster damage. That is nice. It has really nice self-damage resistance, which will be helpful later on. Yeah, Singular Strike now merges all your projectiles into a single projectile, Mr. Smee, and it, in addition to that, adds a small delay in between firings. But now if you have lots of projectiles, Singular Strike's great. So it's kind of the opposite of what it was before and can fit into most weapon types rather than only working for basically just railgun. The delay between firing does have some complications like siege fire and whatnot, but it's still real good. I've only had a couple runs with it and looking to get a few more going. scary right here, dude. There we go. Now that we have 4 upgrades, going to start looking for Ataraxia. Not yet. Can I save up to 5? Ooh, looking suspect here. You know what? I'm going to grab Volley, and then I can save again. Having 3 projectiles will certainly help our cause. Boost is nice, too. Yes, the auto-deploy of mines and turrets I haven't messed around with yet. We'll get to that. Also, firing array is now better. Go ahead and take firing array right now. No? Okay. I don't know why I flew right into that feller, but I did. I'm currently trying to use level ups to fish for the Ataraxia mod, which is very dangerous. I should be spending these upgrades on my ship right now, but here we are. Dead. Try again. I'm gonna go railgun again. I have a dream of railgun working for me. Railgun's one of the more complicated early game weapons to get going, just due to the way it aims, but it is very strong and scales very well into the late game. Okay, this time I'll go Amp Shield. Amp Shield gives us bonus damage and thrust while the shield's active. Railgun's a little bit unique in that it scales off of velocity, which also includes player movement. So if you're thrusting forward while firing, which doesn't happen all that often, the railgun is gaining bonus damage from your movement. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, dude? Nice crates. I'll be right here. I'm gonna be over here. Oh, hey, I don't have a ship type yet. You know, let's just go research here. Research was changed a little bit as well. Let's go ahead and take this, and I'm going to banish something here. Let's banish Scorching Wake. Yeah, looking for targeting. Now we have clear ability. Research now takes 2 banishes to banish any wild mod, but the amount of HP received is not per banish, it's per reroll spent. So you get that 2% HP and shielding for each wild mod banished. It's a fair change, though I believe now Winnow and a few other mods do not benefit research. Got 5 upgrades stockpiled. I'm going to take Homing Strike here. There it is. Let's go for a Warp Strike build here. I'm going to take anything that gets me towards Warp Strike. I'm going to banish out turrets. I'm debating barrage. I'm going to banish out... Yeah, if I'm not going barrage, I can get rid of focus fire. Yeah, let's get rid of focus fire, because if I go warp strike, it's much less beneficial. Okay, there we go. Velocity is damage for railgun, and that does work towards the warp strike I was talking about. I don't think 20% more maximum hull is going to be a bad pick. It's trying to get too locked into only offense right now with Amp. Okay, there's Deadly Wake. This works towards Snipe. Or works towards Warp Strike, rather. I need Snipe and Blink left. Yikes. Big bada booms. Amp also has the lowest base cooldown for shield, so it recovers the quickest. Nice. Calibrate will be good later. Does Railgun's size matter at all? Okay, shrapnel count scales with size, but everything else looks really good about Firing Array. Firing Array was reworked. I would call it a buff, yeah. Six, it would only count forward momentum for velocity. So you'd have to be moving towards the target while firing in order to receive the bonus. I'm a big fan of a one-off drone specialist. Not only does this remove the other specialists from the pool, it gives us 2 drones for free. We don't have to take the drone system to get that benefit. There's Snipe, boom. Snipe adds more damage for how far the projectiles traveled, and also adds 20% velocity, so huge damage up for the Railgun. Big money, no whammy situation. Calibrates for later. Well, let's take Rapid Fire. Rate of fire is not bad. More projectiles out is more damage. There's Blink. Boom, we got Warp Strike in the pool. Some tough choices here. I think I'm going to go for a Magnitude. It's a lot of damage. Uh-oh, Spaghetts. Kind of spawned in kind of awkward here. Okay, you can see where the damage is at. It's quite good. I'm going to need to bail on this, though. Big bada boom. Dude, we got it already. This is beautiful. So now our projectiles can screen wrap once, which is going to be very good for this build. This really gives us a focus of what we want to do, and for regular wave clear, we're in a very good spot. If anything, I want shield cooldown. How's blast damage working here? Oh, sorry. Okay, destroyed targets get blast damage. Ray of Shrapnel. Incendiary Strike is decent. think I'm going to take space breaks here, though. So stabilization allows us to press a button to more or less stop our momentum. Space breaks are great. I used to never play with stabilization, but it opens up so many other avenues of damage, like taking multiple slipstreams and a lot of other good stuff. It also makes it a lot less likely that we'll accidentally warp over the screen, which is one way we can get messed up on a build like this. Warp Strike does damage to our ship when we warp through the level barrier. It's tough. Ow. Okay, that hurt. I'm officially hurting. Gonna warp here, though. See our damage a little bit behind now. Not irrecoverable, though. Oh my god, am I dead? Not dead. Let's go ahead and take Skirmish, working towards Essence Sap, because having some form of healing would be great. But that asteroid got me. Well, some of the highest scoring builds in the entire game are crash damage oboes, so I think your estimation that they're impossible is not true. Highest scoring runs of all time, that is, are crash damage. Let's go for Flak this time. Flak seems to have less spread right now. Free the tooltip on Flak here. I wonder how Flak Flak Singular Strike works now. Gonna do Orbital here. The nice solid shield. That's interesting. I'm gonna do research though. See if we can arrive at our destination. Yeah, Flak's spread has been majorly reduced here. It does not mean it's bad, just less good than it was as far as early game clear goes. Still extremely good damage. Gotta be slightly more accurate. Okay, I'm gonna take Velocity. Wow, Snipe right away. Alright, I'm in. This allows our Flak to travel a lot further. The Velocity is not adding damage, but Snipe does. Snipe adds damage per projectile. There's a lot of them here. Oh, later, Tater. Blast Radius is a surprisingly good damage up on Flak. And then Concentrated Blast amplifies that. Take improved thrusters as well. Nice one, Senior Bunk. Good run, dude. No way, I got chompy chomped. Okay, maybe one more then. I got chompy chomped. Let's go dart here. Okay, let's go for a escalating damage build here on darts. I'm gonna go for the Viper body. Viper has a 20% ignite duration, so there's a direct synergy with darts. It's gonna be spicy, but it's gonna be spicy good. See, that damage is going good. Saving here seems tough. I'm gonna buy Magnitude. Okay, and Revelation. I'm gonna see if I can save up for Ataraxia here in a little bit. Okay, Volley, this is enough. Now we can save. Triple Big Dart should be an adequate offense through the first boss. For stockpiling upgrades, you can get a mod called Ataraxia for having 4 saved, and that gives you better orb absorption radius. Also gives bonus damage for saving upgrades, so that will not be this build. So it's an early game risk you can take to get a little more XP, more or less. Get spicy, get peppered. He's done. We're at 3 now. Ooh, we whiffed on that. Okay. Yo, it showed up right away. That's beautiful, man. All right, payload's pretty sick here. I would love to get some sort of homing as well. This is a very interesting winnow, to be honest. I don't really want to lose access to the whole strength tree, but getting rid of drones, turret, and ally, and spontaneous generation, pretty good. I don't think I'm getting out of here without Blink, at least. I will also take 20% burn damage. That's very good on this tree, as darts scale off of burn. Fire rate. Targeting is going to show up anytime now. Just wait for it. I almost want to reroll here looking for targeting. No targeting right now is weird. Okay, corrosion it is. Did I just take burst fire instead? I must have. That's fine too. Yo, we got the end of the pool. Okay, I'll take focus fire then. That'll get us to barrage. Awkward start. No targeting right now is bizarre. So the Viper also has a caustic payload in the nose of the ship that they can build up and then apply to enemies. Okay, damage is pretty good right now. Not insignificant. Triple twin strike, okay. Boy, we got to build right now. Unreal, man. I guess we're just going in on this. Very glass cannony at this moment, but our cannon is large. Our damage is actually quite nuts right now. Still no homing, though. I'll use a reroll here. 20% maximum hull sounds fine. I think some defensive picks after getting twin strike could be very much warranted. Flew into those. Okay. I'm going to take Splinter right now. It's going to make my fire rate a little lower than I'd like. I'm just going to improve my wave clear. I don't think there's any way I'm getting to Barrage and Warp Strike on this one, so that little extra dart generation when enemies die going to be nice. Yikes. Where's my targeting? Okay, we got to Barrage before we got the targeting. Maybe I don't need targeting. Is that what we're cutting from this build? It feels like it. Kind of making that decision for me at the moment. I know, cutting targeting is very tough to do. I want targeting. Big time. Will it ever show up, though? Weapon mastery? Okay. Okay. To clarify, targeting is usually one of the first 3 or 4 boons I take on a dart build. It's just not been the thing here. There it is. Okay, a little bit of homing is great. Especially with the low speed of our projectiles, this is extremely helpful. Yeah, so Barrage makes you fire 1 projectile at a time, but gives you a much faster fire rate, exactly. You got it. Evolutionary Niche is Or ignite duration. It's only 2%. That's still good. I'm gonna go ahead and grab shield cooldown. Essentially offsets the shield cooldown increase we're getting from the twin strikes we have. Big bada boom. Well, I'm gonna take absorption. This reduces hull damage by a flat value. That may be nice where we're going, because I don't think siege weaponry is out of the question here at all. Still pretty early into this build at level 24. I'm going to take Skirmish. Skirmish has some nice offensive and defensive stuff behind it. Terminate and then Essence Sap, which is going to be a core of this build if it goes further than this. Okay, I'm going to go Adaptive Armor at least. Adaptive Armor adds damage resistance percentage base when we take damage. Ooh, that was a spicy wave. Could have slowed my roll on that one. Yo, Jamer, thanks for 22 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. Here's Terminate. Terminate essentially says that when an enemy is at 12% health or less and gets hit by our weapon, they die immediately. And since we're applying massive amounts of projectiles, enemies basically have 12% less health. He's good. I got bonked. Oh man, they applied the caustic payload to themselves. Don't do that. It's spicy. Force armor, fine. 10% hull damage resistance, ain't bad. We spinning, we winning. Oh, this build definitely could take a Grandeur. Do a reroll here, though. Really not out of the question to be getting Warp Strike here. I think at the very least, Blink is going to be good. Oh, man, look at that HP bar right now. What happened, dude? This is a noper for me. There's Essence Sap. Okay. So now when we deal damage, it's stored as healing up to 5% of our maximum hull. And so it starts sticking the enemy and continue applying damage. We pretty much always have a source of regeneration active. Or it's up to 5% per second even. Which isn't the fastest healing, but it's adequate. Yo, Muffin, thanks for an awesome 19 months. Thank you so much. Got a decent damage check coming up here in 9 waves. I think 1 Masochism built in here ain't going to be bad. Gives us some damage resist. We do take more damage overall, but this build arrives on siege weaponry like I want it to. That's going to be helpful. Ow. They just keep coming. Nucleosum, thanks for 44 months. Thank you all for that love today. You know, I think Bravado is takeable here on this build. I'm going to do it. This makes all enemies we're going to face elites, so a lot more HP and tougher enemies. But we get better base stats, and it also improves our ignite duration a fair amount. The base stats is very nice for Essence Sap. Anything that boosts your maximum HP improves the efficiency of Essence Sap as it's percentage based. Ooh. Yes, I do want 5 levels right now. Thank you. There's Blink. There's Homing Strike. How do I not have Homing Strike right now? Wonder how Firing Array works for Barrage. It seems like since we're only firing one projectile at a time that they should all be central. It's either that or it doesn't work at all. Channeling also looks really good here because improving shield effect power at 1% per stack up to 30 stacks of armor, which apply automatically with siege weaponry, increases damage with the amp shield. Also, I think core shielding is exactly where we want to be if we're going into that. I don't like any of these choices, but I'm going to take shield effect radius, shield effect power. Three amazing choices here. Twin Strike for another projectile. Core Shielding for 20% self-damage resist, or Siege Weaponry. Gotta be Siege Weaponry. Taking damage resist right now doesn't make too much sense because we don't have a source of self-damage until we take Siege Weaponry, which we do now. Oh my god, look at that damage. Whoa! Hello, Wave 100. Hello. Okay, we're gonna take Blitz. The 5% weapon damage is the take there, not the targets at full hull take bonus damage. That's pretty much negated here. So with Siege Weaponry and Barrage, we're able to ramp up the rate of fire very quickly at the cost of some self-hull damage. So we gotta, like, pump on and off the gas to make this work. But when we end up getting core shielding and maybe some more self-damage resist, we can hold down for longer and longer and get a faster and faster stream of darts. This build may indeed be going places. God, I wish I could remember if they changed firing rate to work with Barrage. So this works with Barrage. It is one of the single biggest damage increase, and if it doesn't, it's just a dead boon right now. Well, let's find out. Don't really see a size increase on the projectiles, but didn't seem to hurt the damage. Maybe not the best build to see the efficiency of that. Damage still fine. Okay, I'm going to take a secondary masochism here. This is another 8% self-damage resist. If we get core shielding on top of this, we have such large self-damage resist, we can hold down fire for a long time. I don't want to be here right now, dude. Well, I definitely don't want to be here. Okay. Could have died right there really easy. Out of the things I can take here, I actually think that guidance is what I want. The less velocity means that even more projectiles are going to hit targets. Enhances the first projectile fire with barrage. Interesting. It's not great, but it's definitely not hurting anything. Oh, snap. Ooh, yikes. Should be using Blink more defensively right now. Okay, there's core shielding. 25% self-damage resist. We're currently at 36% self-damage resist. Awesome. Can really slam the barrage now. Also, since the update just dropped like a week and a half ago, the Wikipedia could very much be wrong. Strong possibility there. I can really lay into that. It's beautiful, dude. Orbs of Discord is just a sweet pickup. This gives us 2 Orbs of Discord and then plus 1 orb for every 2 wild mods we have, which is currently about 10. Just helps us hit stuff that's close to us. Man, that shockwave effect in the Splinter is so cool. Huh. Hard to imagine that 7% global damage is going to be bad right now. Stabilization's good. I would like agility for turn rate too, but that's 2 boons past what this pickup is. And 15% friction down, not going to affect the functionality of the build, where 7% global damage definitely will help. Actually, having that little more slippage kind of nice with the reduced thrust. Dude, you're so dead, though. Ow. Corrosion getting the job done. I'm not going to turn down another Twin Strike. That's just even more projectiles out. This new track is awesome. A little slippy there. Okay, fine. You know, I think it's unlikely, but I'm going to take velocity here and go towards snipe. It would just be more damage and would open up the possibility of warp strike, which, if we got very late into this, like past wave 200, could be something we want. amazing how well this build's been able to deal with bravado. Quite incredible, really. Getting a little low on health here. Maybe let's take last stand here. Yeah, if we die, we respawn with, like, no health, but, sure. Still a resurrection. Dude, we got boost right before wave 200. Yes! That was a sick, nasty timing on that cargo ship. Amazing. We'll be on this side. Thanks. Okay. So, with calibrates and siege weapon, we can get a super mod here. I don't actually think that's worth. Minus 25% thrust seems pretty brutal right now. I think I just take volatile shields. Ooh, that was nasty. That's a good noise right there. I love poppy corn. Oh god. Fine. Hung in there way too long, though. Let's not do that again. Yeah, this is where taking bravado starts getting really painful. No, Justice, we lose 20% or more damage changing shields right now. So definitely not worth switching, in my opinion. In fact, I'd say in this case, the low cooldown of Amp is better than more shielding. Tough call, though. Do I have space breaks? I don't have space breaks. Another slipstream is very tough. Kinetic boost into Aegis could be nice. I like we're going to see another level here, but gaining global damage when we move is good because darts stay in enemies, so if we're moving at all, we're gaining some percentage base damage. Scary. Oh no. Okay, we're in it. Okay, I just respawned. Now if we get touched, we die, but we have a really strong build out of that. Interesting. Why is... Oh, Essence Staff's having a harder time healing because of our low HP pool. Got it. Global damage is all damage, so yes, darts do benefit from it twice, I guess. Mostly benefits the burn damage, though, I think. GG, awesome run. 1.45 mil. Should make the leaderboard. There it is. 6th. Had a few different boons showed up and we got like Warp Strike there. I think that might have even kept up with stuff coming on the screen. Very cool build. Don't think I'd take anything different on that one. Well, alas, everybody, that is going to conclude show number 2542. And what an ending that was. It was a really cool run, my 6th best run ever of Nova Drift. I'll be back at it tomorrow around 1 p.m. Pacific to do it up again. And as a reminder, I'm going to run 3 minutes worth of ads here on the way out. The only ads I play for the entire broadcast. Please do enjoy this sleepy kitty on the way out. Had an awesome time playing Isaac and Nova Drift today. Thank you for the great time, wonderful company, and awesome conversation as always. So glad we have this place to hang out and enjoy a video game together. Take it easy, gifts. Lucky Sig, Buffonti, Balthazar, Arcane Order. Have a good one. Super Dude, and all the rest. Appreciate you all. Until tomorrow.